Right, how's everyone doing? Welcome to a game I've already played, but I never finished it. Um, we'll see how we'll get along with it this time. I just sort of burned myself out with this game when it first launched, back on the PS4. Because I was doing every single station, maxing out every single station. I'm gonna try to do the same thing this time, but we'll see what happens. Quick drink. Right, so we're going to be playing this on hard mode. Um, for those of you that's probably noticed, obviously I don't have my camera on. I'm trying something different. I've streamed with my camera since 2009, and I thought, you know what? I want to have a more just laid back, chill, where if I want to chill, for example, like right now, I've got my shirt off because I'm just chilling. I want to be able to do that. So for that reason, we're going to go with no camera. I think on bigger games, we'll have the camera on and that, but when I'm just generally playing something for chilling, we'll just go with a no camera sort of setup. And we'll see how we get on. For those that were here earlier today, we tried Thief VR, and it was god awful. I feel like I wasted my money on that. And those that know me know that I love VR. But that game I could not get into it. The tutorial was terrible. The gameplay just felt so jank. I don't know. No idea. Couldn't get into it. I was just sitting looking at my games. There's a bunch of games I've not played. There's a bunch of games I've not finished. And I thought, you know what? We'll give Death Stranding another whirl. See how we'll get on with it. And we'll see what happens. See, like I said, the atmosphere for this is going to be a lot more chill. How talkative I am, we shall see. It really depends on how many people are chatting in chat, or if I'm just in general absorbed into the game and chilling. We shall see. I'd say that's what I'm going for with this, just a more laid back chill. I boot the game up just for a split second before there. Literally a second. As soon as the intro cutscene started, I closed the game. Because I thought, you know what, I'll just chill and stream with it. We're just going to stick to hard, not very hard. I don't want to make it too stupid. You know me, I normally like playing my games on the hardest difficulty, but we'll go with hard. Like I said, with this planned setup, it's just, like I said, it's just a means to just kick back, chill, play a game. Don't focus too much on the stream side of things, which is something I'm changing as of today, because my little time off for streaming, it's sort of, I wasn't going to bother streaming anymore. I'm still not sure yet. I just don't enjoy streaming all that much anymore. Like I said, I've been doing this since 2009, and uh, while it was a good thing in the beginning because I like chilling, playing my games while chatting with people, on the other hand, it sort of killed my passion for gaming. I'm not gonna lie, because every time I get a game, I'm like, oh, that'd be good to stream, and then the game will end up just sitting collecting dust. And so I want to change that mentality, get out of that mindset. Thus, why I'm now peeling a little bit back. So I'm now just chilling without my camera. Still got my mic, obviously, so I can still chat. And we'll see where we'll go from there. But you never know. Next year, I might not be streaming at all because my plan was get back to the gym, start getting some exercise done, and then I'm just gonna hit the ground running with my work life and everything. Um, yeah, I don't know. Just my passion for gaming lately just isn't there anymore. I don't know, which is why I'm trying this. See how this goes with this setup where I'm just chilled, I'm laid back. I don't want to have to pay too much attention to the stream side of things. I'll chat with people obviously as normal as I normally do. But yeah, I just want to have a more laid back setup. Eventually, I'm going to completely change my setup as well, so I'm not sat at this desk. I want to go back to my older setup where I used to have a sofa and I used to just chill on the sofa and just play my games that way. That was by far my favorite setup. I miss that setup. I hate being sat at a desk. And I hate this chair. This chair that I bought at the start of the year, I hate with a passion. It is a horrible chair. So eventually I'm going to get rid of it. And like I said, I'm going to get myself a sofa setup going so I can just be more, like I said, I just want a more chill, relax environment set up where I can just kick up my feet, switch off, and enjoy a good story-driven game. So we'll see how we'll go with this. Does this shit matter? Who knows? High levels of Doom abilities have been observed in those born under the constellations such as Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, Delphinus, and Gigas. What? I say with the camera, like I don't have to fuck around with green screen anymore. I don't have to fuck around with lighting anymore. I could just, like I say, just chill. Especially at the minute because I'm still under the weather at the minute. I've been sick the past week. The rope, along with the stick, are two of mankind's oldest tools. The stick to keep the bad away, the rope to use to bring the good towards us. They were our first friends of our invention. Whenever there were people, there were a rope and a stick.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. Here it goes. Dirty eyes. Sweaty clothes. The routine. Then I've learned to understand. And no, play my tricks.
Norman Reedus.
Fragile mind, risk your head on me. Shut my eyes, I'm not here. There must be some mistake. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
What's going to be different in the director's cut? Because I initially played the original PS4 launch, and then I bought the PS5 director upgrade a while ago. So yeah, I never beat it. Not a good feeling when you come flying off your bike. I've had that.
No.
That came off my bike twice.
Fuck.
Recover your cargo, then find shelter from the rain. Cargo scanner. Now this can scan for cargo. What's that? The Odorek can scan for cargo tags. Every piece of cargo has a tag attached.
God damn it, man.
Lost cargo. You will sometimes find cargo from abandoned deliveries dotted by the landscape. Delivering this cargo to its intended destination in good condition will make you very popular indeed. am Norman Reedus. Prologue. Porter.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Timefall's let up. My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers. You want it? A crypto byte a day keeps the timefall away.
Yeah.
Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now.
Hey, Noble.
Save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long. The timefall fast forwards whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
be so serious. Don't 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 be so serious.
But I pressed grip. Falling over will damage cargo or taking damage will cause impact bend on the cargo containers to gradually turn red. If you start to lose your balance, L2 R2 set yourself. I did that! If crossing a river is draining your endurance gauge, try standing still. It should cause the gauge to refill slowly. Black cargo. You picked up head of distribution, stamina restored to reduce. What was that? I think that's everything apart from this one up ahead here. Approaching cargo weight limit.
Beginning scan. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Deliver requested cargo or cargo dropped and cargo dropped by others. Return lost cargo. Deliver current cargo. Good Samaritan. Deliver your first piece of lost cargo.
Delivering cargo.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
Why she got handcuffs? I hadn't took that one tumble. Delivering's what I do. Complete the prologue. We've got an S rank.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
Igor, Bridges Corpse Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Documents said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on. Come and take a look. He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them. Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out, too.
Ow.
Roll out!
On the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again.
Well, the world was different when I was a kid. America, the country, anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together. And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal. Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs. Engine stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
No, nothing.
BB must be busted or something.
Crap. Look at all them crabs. Well, he's Fubart.
Shit, they're here. I can't get you out! Sam!
Shut up. Don't even breathe.
Denied. That's big legs. So that guy shivved himself on out many times. Idle drop. Falling down, falling down.
Falling down, land and bridges falling down.
My fair lady.
My fair lady.
Hey Sephiroth, how you doing? Scan. Repatriation. What? Sam is a repatriate. meaning that he can return from life from the place known as the Seam when killed. In the Seam, follow the strand to guide Sam's soul to its body and bring him back. The fuck?
BB, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
So much for a symbiote today. Keeps the necrosis away or whatever.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
Okay. Full stamina gauge. The cargo scanner. Repatriation. Sam's center of gravity. Various factors affect Sam's center of gravity, including how you arrange your cargo, how you move specifically. Episode 1. Bridget?
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days?
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you.
Excuse me?
You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the Annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get to continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redford, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated, and there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a chiralgram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no? Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Nanny?
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Deliver morphine to the bridge.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
Let's see. Isolation ward. Morphine delivery. Isolation ward. Piece of cargo carried through there.
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
Press L1, hold center compass or to enter compass mode. Quickly jump between markers. Use left and right D-pad to quickly jump between markers.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
Isolation ward, northern outskirts of the capital, North City.
Like I said, her vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam, it's me, Dead Man. Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you, You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
Isolation Ward President's Office, northern outskirts of capital North City.
That's the president's right-hand man, the director of bridges.
Die Hard man?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Madam President, we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me. Please. So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. She's in VFib. Give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me. Madam President.
This is dropping.
Hold on.
We're losing her. Time of death?
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered. Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
We didn't agree to any of this. Isolation Ward underground entrance.
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
Here we go again. Deliver the president's corpse to the incinerator.
Sam, this is Die Hardman. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator. Getting to the incinerator will be anything but easy. Move around and change the angle of your map to gain a better understanding of the terrain. See if you can't pick a path to your destination. For this order, we've provided you with a number of suggested routes as well. Ultimately, though, it's up to you to decide how you want to proceed.
Planning out before setting off. There's some rough terrain en route to the destination. Charge ahead carelessly and you could wind up lost or find yourself stranded at the top of a cliff with no way down. Study the suggested route for setting off by hovering the cursor over a few locations along the way and checking out the information about what you'll find there. Digest this information, then tilt the zoom and zoom the map to help you figure out your preferred route. So the clear shot is to go this way. And then move our way that way. Right, so if we go Right, that seems to be the way.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
Transporting corpses. Corpses are more liable to sway from side to side than regular cargo. If you begin to lose your balance, use L2R2 to try to steady yourself.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
Don't mind me.
I get one of them cars.
Have a pleasant journey.
Screw you.
Yeah, just like that.
God damn it.
We got a journey.
Too close.
It's clear to me there's something comforting. Your body is away with me, but I'm exactly where I wanna be. But I'm a long way from home.
I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot replace. Gave me hope and gave me doubt. Well, I loved you then, but I don't love you now. I'm a long way from home. 'Cause we're a long way from home.
Hey Liz, so yeah, I'm not very talkative. I'm just wanting to just chill and enjoy the game, and the music's really adding to it at the minute.
Can you see it in my dying face?
You're acting like I care.
Now is there anything that I can do?
If there was, would we be singing?
But you're a part of me and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me and I'm a part of you.
So normally I would have a webcam and everything on as well, but like I said, I've just turned it all off so I could just kick back and chill. There's a dead dude there. Yeah, with this setup I could just kick back and chill out. I never beat this game when it initially released. I sort of got bored of it because I was like doing every single station's delivery mission, like maxing them all out. I got a decent way in, but I never finished it. I got up into like the snowy mountain areas and then I sort of just stopped. It's a very atmospheric game. Even without the music, like just the sound of the wind and everything. And reached A2 marker. Yeah, I mean, what annoyed me was I spent so long building a load of roads and connecting them all, and then the very next day they all disappeared. And that was the final straw for me. I turned the game off there and then I was so annoyed. According to my friend, the word's supposed to disappear as quick as they did.
Sammy boy.
Do people still use their vehicles in this to like block roads and things like that? I noticed that there was a lot of people like trolling in the initial launch of this game. It was like the building of roads and vehicles and that were like shared across the game. So people were using that to troll. Yeah, like I said, I spent a whole day building loads of roads. Spent a load of materials, and then the next day the whole thing completely disappeared, and I just turned it off. Giving it another whirl. I initially played it when it first launched on the PS4. Obviously now we've got the director's cut for the PS5. I'm playing the PS5 Pros, which I think they recently gave it a couple of enhancements. The Ardec terrain scanner. Use R1 terrain scanner. The terrain scanner surveys the area, detecting and marking dangerous points such as steep slopes, rocks, slippery surfaces. Each point is marked by the following icons, indicating an increasing level of risk. The terrain scanner can help find safest routes. Snack for the road. I wonder how active this one is compared to the, obviously because now we've got a sequel. I'm wondering how like the online is on this one and how active it is.
Just a bit further now.
Ooh, I forgot I've got a strawberry eclair downstairs. What I might do in a minute is, once I get to the incinerator, quickly go make myself a cup of tea and grab that strawberry eclair. I said eventually this whole setup, like the current setup at the moment, it's like a desk setup. Eventually I want to get myself another sofa, and I'm going to go back to my old setup where I was really chilled with a sofa and everything. Much prefer that setup. I hate sitting at a desk. And I hate this chair that I bought at the start of the year. This chair sucks. Like, it's limited how far I can recline. Compared to my original chair that I had, that could like recline all the way back. So far so good. I did take the easy path. Hello there, Sam.
Sam, he's on. So that's the place, huh?
Incinerator west of capital North Sydney. Save your current progress by opening the cuff links and selecting system. How do I? Well, we made it here without any incidents. Cremate. Place a body in the incinerator. The president's body can be cremated.
Density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Guessing the journey back's not going to be as straightforward.
Burn the other cargo while you're there.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
So you're just gonna torch the pod, baby. You suck. Got a light.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea.
Le bébé?
Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective.
Incoming.
That's it. Do your thing.
Return to Capital Knot City Distribution Center.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
Oh boy. Doesn't matter what path I take, it's all fun and games. But see, the way initially games become pretty high difficulty. So I suppose we're just gonna have to go this way back. Crouch. Moving slowly while crouch reduces the sound produced by your footsteps. If you're using a keyboard, use control. See. Oh, so does the PS5 version also support keyboard and mouse? Does it? Whenever near a BT, holding R1, hold R1 to hold your breath. Holding your breath will make it harder for BTs to detect you while you're moving, but be careful. When your endurance gauge is depleted, Sam will be forced to take a deep breath once he stops holding it. When you're connected to BB, your order point towards closest BT within a certain range. Scanning for BTs with the R1 will also faintly reveal BT outlines. There's a chunky BT there. Look at that, he's huge.
Pretty fucking scary, huh?
Just keep going. What's that mean? Does that mean we're good? One can get down this way. Is that a good thing or what? I think I'm doing all right. What's this game like for putting your VODs on YouTube though? I can't remember what my initial play was like. Like if it got flagged or anything. You know, YouTube's like these days for copyright. And so far this game's full of music. Home sweet home. I wonder if I've got any chicken soup. Quite fancy some chicken soup.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear.
What cells
Sam
allow you to
Porter
survey
Bridges.
the surrounding area from high vantage point? Hold the star button, select structure menu to see a list of functions
Welcome
available
to
with various
Capital,
structure
not
levels.
City. Proceed to distribution center.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with a speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
Oh. Building America. Complete episode 1, Bridget.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
It's almost time to go, Sam. Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Episode 2. Amelie.
Good morning, Sam. Sam, this is Di Hartman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
Take a shower.
Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
Isolation Ward, President's Office. Northern outskirts, capital Knot City.
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism, her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Amelie.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam, you're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won, and went west.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edge Knot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edge Knot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave them be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edge Knot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together, to form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
Sam. Listen, you are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away, but our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not.
Sam's like, cooties, get off.
I'll be waiting for you.
Wait!
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Jarvis.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Prepare to make a delivery.
Sam, Hartman here. Researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriates. The shower in your room was designed with chiral decontamination in mind. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralian contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. I should add that these showers have another function: the collection of blood, hair, fluids, and other natural waste products. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health. And I freely admit a chance to study the unique properties of your physiology, you being a repatriate and all.
Let's have a shit. Study that.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Yeah. BB looks happy. Got some Pepsi. Stamina increased by 10%, can be boosted up to 25%.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Luden's mask, sunglasses. Right, I'm gonna quickly go make a cup of tea, grab my strawberry eclair doodad. So if you want a break, grab a drink, need the toilet, etc., feel free, and I shall be back in a minute. I'm back. My hands are full. My pants are falling down. Everything's happening. Where can I put this? Oh. Ooh. Alright, nice cup of tea, some crisps, and a strawberry cream eclair doodad. And it is warm. Right. Form action. Okay. Fair enough. That we're done with here for now.
With that terminal there, you can browse the bridge's database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
Orders. View active orders. View in interviews. Your activity log and more. Music player. You can use the music player to play any music data you've acquired. Music data can be received as a reward for completing various orders for Sam. Yeah. Now what?
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before.
Mama?
Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
Okay. So how do I just leave? Ah, there we go.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
Make
I'm a porter.
us
I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. but I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications, sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data is stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data, in case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past.
That rope's made from his own
Lost and
blood.
fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil. $4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Cairo communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. Baby. Baby. Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. I'm just spilling my tea everywhere. Alright, adventure.
Sam, this is Die Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the chiral network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
Orders for Sam. Order, one available. Smart drug delivery, way station west of Capital Knot City. Listen to briefing.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
Okay. Deliver the smart drugs. I don't like the auto-scrolling text because you've got to wait for it to come back around. You know, on how to switch tabs and view various information on orders, order summary, order completion conditions, associated risks, etc. Order details, a list of objectives of the order, etc. Cargo for delivery, various information about order cargo, weight, numerous, blah, blah, blah. You know, the cargo each order involves. And that's why I hate it, because then you've got to wait for it to roll back around or finish reading the bit that you're already up to. Alright, let's see. Delivery condition less than 50%. Okay. George Baton. Station west of Capital Knot City.
Sam, now we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
On this screen, you decide where and how to carry your cargo. How well you balance your load will affect your ability to walk. Cargo positioning can also be adjusted by pressing the stop, access the cuff links, and select cargo. Current load will be optimized, allowing you to carry additional cargo on your back. Alright, let's go deliver some drugs.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Alright.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
there!
What? Alrighty then. That's my end destination. Let's see. Post box. From there, I'm not sure. We'll go with that for now and we'll adjust as needed.
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
Putting up signs. Hold L1 trying to create a sign.
Keep on keeping on.
Apprentice Builder. Complete your first structure, sign, ladder, climbing anchor, and also count. Anchors also count.
Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying that that thing on your shoulder can help you locate missing shipments.
What's dinner here? Let the journey begin.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
So these got to go back to Capital Knot City, these extra ones. Lost cargo. Yeah, so a lot of the cargoes can go back that route. Whoa!
The skin on my teeth.
Why the hell did that just happen? Take what time? All right. These both boxes dotted all over the landscape and deliver lost cargo.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
Okay, delivering and trusting lost cargo. Select make delivery of lost cargo at delivery terminal to complete a lost cargo delivery. Lost cargo can also be entrusted to other players for delivery by selecting entrust cargo at any terminal other than the destination terminal. Hello, how do? Yeah, so a lot of the cargo that I've just gotten needs to be taken back. Chilling. Playing Death Stranding since I never beat it when it initially released. just gotta take my time. I don't know, like I said, I'll probably still try and complete all the stations, but I'm just gonna chill. That's why I haven't got my camera or anything on, I'm just chilling out. Nice cup of tea. I've got a strawberry cream eclair here.
Always like the quiet.
And as I said earlier, eventually I'm going back to my old setup eventually, where I'm gonna get myself a sofa and I'm just gonna have a nice chilled stream setup going forward instead of being sat at the desk.
Keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Alright, so we're gonna drop off these lost cargoes. I need something to watch now, because I've been watching all of the It movies and what have you. I've just finished watching Avatar: The Last Airbender for the millionth time as well. Baby blessing. Get a like from BB.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, make delivery. Deliver lost cargo.
You that new guy? Sam Bridges? Much obliged. Gotta say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile.
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
Okay, increasing connection levels. Increasing your connection level with a facility will allow for more materials to be stored there and will make more materials available for use. Additionally, new functionality may be provided by bridges, and you may even receive a gift or two. New interview data acquired. Egyptian mummies, pyramids, etc. The corals of the seam and cryptobiotes. The amount of materials Sam can use at the capital Knot City is increased. Reach connection level 3 with the facility.
Hey, I got something for you.
A hat? Wow. Nick Easton wishes to express his gratitude. He gave you a cap.
All right. Until next time. Good work.
Sam, managed to get that bonus, huh? Wear it with pride. That hat's reserved for Bridges staff who've gone above and beyond. Head on down to your private room if you want to see how it fits.
But it's a hat. Cap on that city private room. How does Juan equip Cap? Where's all my suits gone?
Tired, huh?
Maybe he looks happy. Cool. Right, let's get back on our main delivery. Alright, cool. So keep our eyes peeled for loot on the road.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I'm gonna quickly eat this eclair and make a mess with it. Bear with us while I nom on this. Right, quickly eat this. Oh, that's good. What I should do is chop that strawberry up and mix it around the cream instead of just plonking it smack in the middle. But it is good. You bought a box of fancy biscuits and you've eaten them all already.
Oh, it was about to drop.
It is making a mess everywhere. Okay, Lurkin, just bear with us a minute. I'm just quickly munching this strawberry cream eclair. before it gets warm. Ah. No, it's falling apart. No. Ah. Huh? Heal by sleeping for the first time. Mate, I'm just literally eating a strawberry eclair thing. I ain't doing shit. The pastry bits dropped a bit. Oh, that strawberry was nice though. They should put more than one in though. Now my beard is full of cream. 1 second. Right. Got me little what's it called again? Diffuser, my little fireplace diffuser thing. I've got that out, and I've got this really nice stuff in it, cinnamon spice.
No one's home.
So it makes makes the room smell lovely and Christmassy. Alright, wake up, Sam. Let's get on the road. Right. I need to grab a soother. I'm glad the worst of it's gone. As I said earlier today, I have never been that sick before in a long time. Normally when I get flu, it's normally just a temperature, a cough, the sniffles, and then eventually it just goes away. Whereas this time I got the cough, the sniffles, the temperature, diarrhea, vomiting, vertigo. Vertigo was the worst part. The worst of it was the vertigo. The constant dizziness. I've never had it that bad before. Hey, Newton.
Alright, feeling good.
Alright.
Yeah.
Now I've just got the sniffles. My nose is just constantly sniffly.
Have a pleasant journey.
I'll try.
Keep on keeping on.
Nami Nami. Hang on, what happened to my... Oh, I think
Anybody hear me?
I think it's completely reset my... No, it's still there, but it doesn't seem to be shown. What the... 3, 2... What is with this path? This looks completely wrong. It is. Why is this here? Right, so from here, B3, B4, B5, right, so that's right now. I think there's a lot more variety in terrain in the sequel, correct? Because this one, it was mainly just like these. From what I remember, this one was mainly just this rocky green terrain. And then eventually you'd get up into like the snowy mountain. And I think that was about it in terms of like variety. As I saw the odd little screenshot of the sequel where there's like forests and everything now.
Always like the quiet.
Wait, can you not play music while you're out on the road? Can't remember if at some point you got the option to do that. It's played a couple of tracks at the beginning of the game. But I've had no control over it. Oh, there was a bit of cargo further ahead that needed to go up the city centre. Maybe I should get those on the way back. And tomorrow I'll get the shears out and shave my head. My hair is starting to get long. Should I go back to the station and dump this, or should I just carry on? Yes, that thief game was poop. Might give it another try in the future, but my initial try of that earlier today, it was not very good. And you know me, how much I like VR games. I could not get into that game. The opening tutorial and everything was just bad.
Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
I use it like ladder. Right, so... which way am I going from here? Ooh, there's a lot of loot. Imagine this is a VR experience. Equip, unequip. Place that. Okay, I'm thinking I will have to go back to the city just to dump all this. Offloading cargo. Carrying too much cargo will make it harder to maintain your balance. If staying balanced becomes too difficult, try holding triangle to offload cargo from your back to lighten your load. Oh, there's more up there. Easy. Oh, that sounded like there was something over there moving.
always liked the quiet.
Disconnected from chiral network. That is my destination there, isn't it?
Over here!
Yeah.
I'm Sam!
Whip. That is not a rope. Oh boy. Am I good? One step at a time. Yeah, this river's going to be a right pain in the arse. Whoop. Second I want to let go. I get it. This whole terrain shit popping up, go away. Right. How do you shuffle things again? I'm gonna have to drop some stuff. I'll come back for them. What are you doing? No, 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 no. Put those down. I did not say pick those up, you turd. Ah. Yeah. Easy. What, didn't somebody try to like clone this game and sell it on the PlayStation Store at one point? Like, you know, just selling it as like a transportation like game like this where you're like carrying cargo and that. I'm sure someone tried to clone it. With stamina decreases, hold. Contains stamina restoring bridges energy drink. Anytime fall or other water what comes into contact with the canteen is absorbed, filtered, and mixed with the energy particles inside. The canteen is also being treated with anti-freeze technology. Be aware that you cannot drink from the canteen if you are carrying cargo in your left hand. Way station west of Capital Knot City. Let's get you connected to the internet, buddy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Smart drug delivery.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. You may have a look.
You better ask me to carry.
This is great.
You better ask me to carry something back.
Yeah, every Everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
Sweet. Building bridges. Reach bridge link grade 1. Reach grade 10 in any delivery evaluation category. People think of you as a porter who can be relied upon for basic orders, but with time and effort, you may one day be recognized as a true legend. You've reached miscellaneous grade 10. You will now receive more likes.
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were going to connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years. And they sent us one guy who's... Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working. Well, then you just might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. A new day for the UCA. Connect your first new affiliate to the UCA. I bought Gran Turismo. Been a while since I played a driving game. New strand established. Way station west of Capital Knot City's joined the UCA. Following structures can now be constructed using the PCC Horsebox.
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Mate, I'm already carrying enough.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
Fabricating equipment. Weapons and equipment can be fabricated using materials provided by facilities. The amount of materials available at a given facility will differ depending on the facility type. Ladder, climbing anchor.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
PCC can be used to build structures, but be aware that doing so will use up some of the chiral bandwidth available to you. Structures can be shared with other players once built. New structures cannot be built within the area around an existing facility marked with sensor poles. Post box. Post boxes can be used to return lost cargo or entrust cargo for delivery by others. The shared locker function can be used to exchange weapons and equipment with other players. The private locker function can be used to temporarily share personal cargo and equipment. Right, I'm gonna go and drop off this stuff first. Then we'll come back here. Already carrying a crap load. Alright.
Anybody home?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Too close.
Easy. You went running with the terrain there. Okay, maybe not. Everything else is for the capital city. controller is constantly rumbling away here. Looks like there's something over there. Resins. I can climb back up that rope that I left. Oh, careful. On the road again, I can't wait to get on the road again. So far so good. Only had one cock-up so far at the very beginning. Which seemed completely random how it happened. He fell flat on his arse.
How you doing, Sam?
I hope that rope's still there. DB enjoyed Sam's whistling. Stamina restored and fatigue level reduced. I don't think I see a rope. Does it just disappear if you leave it? I thought at least sticks around for a little bit. Shit. Means I'm gonna have to go a different way. Ah, man! So the rope's gone? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yeah, I don't see the rope. Shit. Oh wait, is that the rope there further along? I think I've gone off track. Is that where I left my rope there? Yeah. Son of a... I've gone the wrong way. I thought this was the way. I think it's because when I initially came to the West Station over there, I set I set a path to follow, but I just went my own way. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Great. And the rope snap. Gate.
Yep, that was definitely my back.
Come on, we're getting there, slowly but surely. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right. Canteens refilled automatically. Any timefall or other water comes into contact with the canteen is absorbed and filtered, making it safe for you to drink.
God damn it.
La da 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 do 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 da da da. La da 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 do 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 da da. Excuse me, madam. Is your refrigerator running? It is. Well, you better go and catch it. Excuse me, sir. Do you have Prince Albert in a can? You do? Well, you better let the poor guy out. Da 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 Yeah, if you've not been watching that, welcome to Derry. It's not too bad so far. Couple of little bit of a what the fuck moments. The whole military presence in the show just feels a bit weird as well. Oh, that is good. Nearly there. All you gotta do in this game is just take your sweet time. And avoid any red X's. Whoa, 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 whoa! Holy crap. Nearly face planted right near the end. Oh man, I lost all my ladders. Boo. This shit better pay off. Better be worth the trip. Itchy, itchy, itch. Cargo now eligible for delivery by others. Ladder.
Always like the quiet.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
The trigger is constantly like clicking with every step.
Welcome to
Actually, it's not every step, it's a lot quicker. Here.
Distribution center.
Feels very weird on the fingers. Stops if I let go of the triggers. It's like because he's bracing the straps. And since he's grabbing onto the straps, it's causing the controller triggers to, like, react. Put this woolly top on. I can have a roast.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, this stuff better pay off. Get my rank up to 5, please, for this station. Nice and quick.
Thanks for the delivery. Gotta say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile.
Custom key, the custom kid. Acquire your first piece of customization data. Capital Knot City has provided the following new hologram data. Nick Easton. Uses data, gain access level 2 higher structure. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Some facilities' bandwidths are being shared with Sam. More structures can now be built. Ah, come on. I just want to get you to 5 stars so then this station's done. Oh, let's take the shirt off. It's roasting. One thing I say I like that with this setup where I'm not using my camera, I can just chill. I want to take my top off, I can.
See you soon, brother.
Later, brother.
Good work.
Alright, so we need just a little bit more loot.
Your work is greatly
Holy shit, it's already been 4 hours. Holy crap. It does not feel like it.
Good morning, Sam.
Yes, I've been playing something interesting off stream the past week that I've just been chilling, Lou. Oh, by the way, Lou, did you know there's a Maple Story mobile game? I mean, there has been a mobile game for years, but they've just released another one called Maple Story Idle RPG. And as you can guess, it's like your typical mobile idle RPG, but it's Maple Story. I tried it out the other day. It was interesting. It didn't run 100% on my phone because my phone's like bottom of the line. But yes, if you're looking for something to play, Maple Story Idle RPG, since you like your little gacha games and things like that. But I've been playing Maple Story DS on my 3DS off stream, which is a single-player story-driven Maple Story game with 4 different characters. Each character has their own little storyline. I'm busy working my way through the first character at the moment, which is like a warrior class. And I've just been chilling playing that off stream, which I'm quite enjoying. Maple Story 2, so you played the worst one, the one that ultimately flopped. I played a little bit of it for nostalgia, but yeah, that one flopped. Which I'm not surprised, because they were letting people make and sell their own work within the game. People were just making Mario copyright stuff and selling it in game for, like, you had to pay real money to buy the, like, currency to buy the gear. So I get the feeling that's why that sequel got shut down in the end, because I guarantee there was a lot of lawsuits. But the original Maple Story is also on Steam as well. And there's also there's a mobile version. There's 2 mobile versions. There's the Idle RPG one, which just came out, which is more of a peeled back, let the game play itself. And then there's Maple Story Mobile, which is the Maple Story game running on mobile servers, separate to the main game.
Tired, huh?
Right, I'm going to call that there. A little bit of a game there. I'll probably be back on tomorrow with some more of this, we shall see. I said my streaming these days is just going to be off and on. Because this past week I was sort of on the fence about just completely closing my Twitch account and just not streaming anymore. Because I'm just not really that interested. But I decided what I will do instead is I'll just do what I'm doing now. Just have a much more chilled, laid back. If people chat, he's chat. If he's done, he's done. I'm just here to just chill and play the games. That's why, like I said, I haven't got my camera on. I'm just having a more peeled back stream where it's just chill out, grab a drink, kick your feet up, and just enjoy the ambience of the game. Obviously, I'm still chatting. I'm not going to get rid of the mic side of things. But yeah, like I said, lately I've just not been that interested in streaming anymore. And it's because obviously I've been streaming since 2009, and the one thing I will say has completely ruined gaming for me is streaming. Because every game I get, I'm always like, oh, that'll be good for streaming. I'll stream that. Oh, what about this? This might be good for streaming. And I want to get out of that mentality now. Because it's like, literally when I'm not streaming, I have no interest in games. And it's because of streaming. And I want to get rid of that mentality. Which is why, like I say, the past week while I've been ill, I've just been playing Maple Story on my DS. And I've been enjoying it. Just chilling out. Just chilling, playing a game. Which is why, obviously, I'm not playing Final Fantasy Tactics Advance 2 at the minute. That's sort of on hold for now. Because I just want to have something like this where I can just chill out, enjoy the story, chat with you guys while I'm playing it. It's mostly the same, just, like I said, without the camera, I can just kick back and chill. You know, I don't have to be sat in front of the camera. I can just strip off butt naked if I want and kick my feet up and play my game. I'm not naked at the minute. I do have my shirt off, but I've still got pants and everything on. But the option's there. You see, that's why I'm gonna stick with this setup for a bit, because the option's there. I can do what I want. But yeah, we'll call out there for the night with Death Stranding. Quite enjoyed just chilling, doing what we're doing. Yeah, pretty much. That's all I want to do from now on. None of this faffing about, like, oh, is the stream right? Oh, is it this? Is it that? If it's running, it's running. That's the mentality I want to start taking. If the stream's running, good. I'm not going to faff about with it. Obviously, you guys are there. We can chill. We can chat. The usual. But I just want to chill, play a game, and yeah, kick my feet up with a cup of tea and what have you. Which is why, like I said earlier, eventually I'm going to get rid of this desk chair, get rid of the desk, get another sofa like what I used to have, and just have a proper chill setup. Because, like, I'm not really doing much in the way of co-op these days. That seems to have just... I know Tuklum still wants to do some co-op off and on, but the reason why I've been not doing it at the moment is because I'm just sort of focused on getting other shit together. Like, obviously, I've just spent that other week on that training course. And when I finally get myself sorted with a job, which is what's annoyed, is because that course was supposed to lead into a job, and the company behind it has gone absolutely radio silent. I haven't heard a peep from them. I've phoned them multiple times and they just keep ignoring me calls. So, yeah, I think it's safe to say they lied. There was no job at the end of it. Guarantee it was just to get people on the course so they get their numbers, because they won't get paid unless they get like a certain amount of people on a course, probably. That's probably how it works. And so they just were like, oh, if you come on this course, there's a job at the end of it. Turned out that was utter bullshit from the looks of things, because I haven't heard a peep from them and they're just ignoring me calls. So I've learned my lesson there, but at least I get a qualification out of it. I bet I do anyway. They say the qualification could take up to 12 weeks to actually be issued. So I better at least get that, otherwise I will be suing the shit out of them. Well, I'll not be, but I will, I'll put in a complaint. But I'm going to go chill, watch something, have another cup of tea, and then see if I can get some sleep. And I shall be back again tomorrow with some more Death Stranding. But until then, thanks for chilling out. Hope you've enjoyed. And I'll catch you again later for some more Death Stranding. Peace.